Short no said! Fades out! Let's go!
Damage her by shooting the mine
Fire!
seeker! Back, you got that!
Fire!
Should we board and take her?
Your end is nigh!
Ready for your
Je le vois, je peux tirer!
Give me some speed!
He's giving us orders!
hostile warship on our heels!
He's getting away! Use it!
Fire! Fire!
Stiff air, Captain! A good shot and finish her!
Foundering!
Enemy heading for us, sir! Bring! That's Captain! Wave to larboard! More trouble, Captain!
Incoming ship!
Fire!
Put a shot through her there! Awaiting orders, sir!
Incoming fire!
Take the shots, they hit us, sir!
Careful, Captain. These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
us, sir! Bring, Captain! The flying French colour! More than one, sir!
Brief the Thompsons and Garland!
Jump into the breach when you can!
maid's free!
Warship incoming, Captain! Line of war,
Reef it on, tops!
Anchor ahoy! Captain Cormac has the wheel! Draw back!
Close down! Catch some wind! Stuns out!
Ready, boys? Tom mate was jockey, he went below to take a swing at his bottle. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. The bottle, the sailor loves his bottle. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. A bottle of rum, a bottle of gin, a bottle of Irish whiskey, oh. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. Tobacco, tobacco, the sailor loves his baccio. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. A packet of shag, a packet of cut, a plug of hard tobacco. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. Lassie. He's up.
All quiet, sir. There's nothing out there but ice. Enemy ahead!
Ready cannon!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Shot! Put a shot there, sir!
Fire!
We've trouble blowing in! Looks like a
Fire! 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 sharp to the wind! Fire! Sir, to full!
Where's the flagship, Captain?
With an armada in tow, concentrate fire on the flagship. If we sink her, the rest may lose their courage.
Taking damage here!
Fire!
And use the mortars!
Put a shot through her! Enemies firing!
Ready, Captain! Small guns, yes, but their rate of fire is big.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Ready to hit them!
Fire!
Enemies firing!
What's that?
Fire! Fire!
Wind's gaining strength, sir! Take care, sir!
Fire! Fire!
Easy prey for us, Captain!
Fire!
Captain, look! Mortars!
She hit us square, sir!
Fire!
Stop her from ramming us! Report! What is that?
Fire! Fire!
Careful, Captain!
Cannon ready!
They are firing!
Fire! Fire! Spread our wings to the wind! Fuse up!
Captain!
These are sticks!
Drop anchor!
Captain is swimming!
Anchor away!
Loose and catch the wind! Fire!
We'll heave him up and away we'll go.
Wavy Susie, yeah.
We'll heave him up and away we'll go.
We're all bound over the mountain.
We'll heave him up down below.
Wavy Susie, yeah.
For that's his man, the cock to
We're all bound over the mountain.
Then we drown while we
Fire! Fire! Haul in the stunces! Fire! Fire! Move on! Let's move! Down the rails and tops!
furl the mains! Move!
Set the mainsails into the wind! Fire! Fire! Crowded on!
Now it's taken here!
In Amsterdam there lives a maid, and she was
Go in.
Anchor up! Drop anchor! Captain's at the helm!
Loose mainsails! Haul down! Haul down!
Anchors! Anchor away!
What do you be needing today, then? My thanks for your trust, Captain.
captain has...
Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Whiskey's the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey's the life of man. Whiskey for
There she blows! The white whale!
I drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny. I'll drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Whiskey, Johnny.
Fire!
French fleet ahead, Captain! Loose sails! Let's catch the wind! Fire ship!
It's an ambush! Don't let them get close!
The French! More than one, sir!
Closing!
Fire! Going to the flank!
Back to these firing!
Water!
Fire! Fire!
Keep your distance!
They took them! That's got them!
They're firing mortars!
On your mark!
Fire!
There, Captain!
Fire!
Where is she hurt?
Fire!
Weakest point there, sir! We got her, Captain!
This gale's got teeth, Captain!
Crowd on every inch of sail! Green! Short on sail! Studs out! Let's get moving!
Full sails! That's quite a wind, Captain!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Ah, Master Cormac. What you have learned from Le Chasseur was confirmed. The local lawbreakers are changing tactics.
What's their plan now?
Their boss has hired Benjamin Franklin to produce new weapons for them. He's very well guarded.
Benjamin Franklin? The scientist?
You have heard of him? Good. He is making equipment to spread gases among the populace. Toxic ones, as it turns out.
The populace? I thought they would use it against the authorities. Though that would be terrible as well.
The ruffians we have arrested refer to an intimidating woman. I believe she is behind these nefarious plans.
I'll look into this.
Thank you.
Hope. I pray it's not you.
Did you see him today?
No, he hasn't stepped outside in days. What's Franklin working on?
Not sure, but it sounds explosive.
Shay, it is good to see you again. Your friend Hope said you were away.
I was. Sir, I've come to collect the results of your experiments.
Oh, well, it's a very good thing then. I just finished fixing the prototype. Here you go. I was preparing to leave for Philadelphia and then Europe. I was invited to lecture in London. Oh, would you be so kind as to inform Mistress Hope?
Of course. God, Hope. What are you doing with these felons? Turning the city against itself. What have you become?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
No. Yes, just old memories.
When I am issued new recruits burdened with regrets, I tell them the surest way to lose them is with gunpowder.
You're right, Colonel.
This prototype seems very powerful. Use it with care, Master Cormac. Our intelligence says this thing can destroy certain fortifications, as well as injure several enemies at once. There is also a more subtle way to use it. Some of these grenades contain a strong sedative. Fire one into the crowd and they will fall asleep immediately. We should test this new weapon. Use it against that door. Use these grenades to destroy that door. Go ahead, Master Cormac. Shoot the door. Use these grenades to destroy that door. Good work. Good work. I think you are ready to turn this new weapon against the ruffians who would have used it. There is an abandoned factory nearby hiding a dangerous poison. Right now, it only causes sleep. But I fear those outlaws are distilling it. A more powerful formula could sicken or perhaps even kill most of them.
And that's my first target.
Be careful, Master Cormac. We understand that the ingredients are highly unstable.
All the better.
If I mess with this, maybe I can break the whole system.
Hold
Hey!
there!
What are you doing here?
You'll not quit, Steve! Come back here right now! Come back here! Halt! He's in my sight!
there! It will take more than that to lose me.
You!
I don't want to know how this story
Hey! What are you doing here?
Stop this, you fool! Stop this, you fool!
Must get out, or I'm as good as dead.
You really think we got your answer? Enough of this! Call the guards! Guards, help!
Ah, what marvelous destruction, Captain. I saw the smoke all the way from the Morrigan.
That should discourage those miscreants. New York is safe for now.
With all due respect, Colonel, it's going to take more than a few explosions to get rid of this kind of trouble.
The boy is right, Colonel Monroe.
Shay, was it? Congratulations. You just burned a whole lot of rats out of New York. I'm Jack Weeks. This is William Johnson. I don't know about him, but I'm pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
It is, terribly dusty here. I'm sure Shay can recount his adventures to us over a pint. Hey, the first round's on, the Colonel, huh?
Is something the matter, Master Cormac?
Just a little confused. I must have breathed some of that gas.
Some ale will do you good. Come, we are all friends here. You will be taken care of.
From the Colonel.
Dear Master Cormac, my apologies for the brevity of this missive, but it is time we were honest with one another. You have demonstrated your loyalty and resourcefulness to the Templar cause. And this despite, and perhaps because of, your assassin origins. The manuscript the assassin sought has been in my possession for some time. I reclaimed it when my men found you marooned. The Grand Master himself charged me to discover its meaning, a task I regret I have failed to complete. I leave it in your charge, Master Cormac. There is no one else I trust more. Now I leave for Fort William Henry, an ill-prepared garrison surrounded by hostile natives and the French army. We have requested reinforcements, but I doubt they will be forthcoming. I have no illusions that our resistance will be successful. I commit my life to the British Army, and my soul to the Father of Understanding. Yours, Colonel George Monroe.
Captain at the wheel! Loose and catch the wind! Man your post, Gist. The Colonel's in trouble.
How do you mean, in trouble?
He's at Fort William Henry, facing impossible odds.
Get off your lazy asses, lads, and man your stations! We raise anchor! Sorry for the early libation, Captain. But you realize that it's been a whole year since we met? A whole year! Changed my life, you did. And for the better. You will forgive me if I have been celebrating without you.
A whole year. Yes, I've a question for you. How long have you known of my... well, former allegiance?
Oh, you mean the assassins? I knew that ages ago, Shay. I may be drunk, but I'm not blind. Or did you think I would assume you had escaped from some homicidal circus?
Why didn't you say anything?
Well, the Colonel wanted us to avoid the subject so it wouldn't, influence your decision-making. You saved my life out of pure selfless instinct, and helped countless others besides. If it were up to me, I would have made you an official Templar months ago.
Who is it up to, then? Monroe mentioned the Grand Master.
Oh, yes. The Grand Master of the Colonial Rite. You'd like him, Shay. His father was an assassin.
Really? He must have a story to tell.
What is the news from Fort William Henry?
The garrison is surrounded, and reinforcements are late.
General Montcalm has been blazing a path across the colonies for King Louis, hasn't he?
I rather wish he'd stayed home with his mistress.
His or King Louis's?
Either. Though I suspect the King's is finer.
Indeed. Madame O'Murphy is supposed to be quite the charmer.
I know Murphy is in the French King's bed. Now I know you're pulling my leg. Short sail! Get off the squad! Loose main sails! More sails! All sail!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Trim us off the wind!
What do you be needing today, then? Run bit of business.
Blue's down! Catch some wind!
Shay, you are a sight for sore eyes.
Jack?
Colonel Monroe surrendered to General Montcalm. The French and their Abenaki allies took Fort Henry. Johnson was supposed to bring reinforcements here.
I don't see anyone else.
The Abenaki are restless. They don't understand the terms of surrender and refuse to heed Montcalm. The colonel and his men were released this morning. They're walking into an ambush.
Wait here in case Johnson arrives. I'll protect the colonel.
Thank you.
Maybe I can finally repay my debt to him. I hope I'm not too late.
Surprise! And now you die! Death to our enemies!
Good work, men.
Close the net, lads!
That's the last of them.
Master Cormac,
Sir, we must hurry. We should bring what's left of your men to the Morgan.
a welcome offer, Captain Cormac. Follow me. Safe passage is ahead.
So if you don't mind me asking, what happened at Fort William Henry?
Poor planning and poor luck, I am afraid. Montcalm was able to bombard us for days.
Damn frog.
Actually, he acted with great honor. When we sent for Parley, he returned an offer far more generous than anticipated. We kept our arms, and more importantly, our colors.
Only to walk into a trap.
I would hardly expect the French to defend us. Would you?
No, I wouldn't.
You continue to prove your loyalty to the Templars, Master Cormac. Risking your life for me.
We're not out of the woods yet, Colonel. As for my loyalty, well, I do owe you, don't I? You saved my life. Gave me a second chance.
We have been working together for a year now. During that time, you have rendered many great services. Whatever debt you imagine you have towards me is paid, wouldn't you say?
Perhaps.
Live! Attack!
Keep together, men!
I'll take out as many as I can.
Some sort of game? Finish him!
All right, Colonel. Keep your men moving. I'll scout ahead and signal if there's trouble.
A sensible strategy. Very well. I will lead my men around slowly.
Starts finding anything shooting. Let him think he's losing us. Soon enough. Keep running. Keep running! I can shoot him! I see you now, Tully!
Hurry. Segawase will not relent.
Kesegawase. You know this man, Mr. Cormac.
Aye, Colonel. He is one of Achilles' men. An assassin, as I was.
So they know I'm a Templar. And now this assassin knows you live.
And work with Templars. I'm no fool, Colonel. The assassins will come after me next. We're both targets now. You know that's a trap, right?
Indeed, Master Cormac. But we have little choice. We survived French cannons, we will survive this.
Nothing like that. Ready to I can get him from here. I've a good line on him. We can surround him. He'll have nowhere to go. Come down from there, you baboon! This way! Anymore. I'll catch
Come,
up with
follow
you
me.
one way or another. Mark my word. Come on, let's corner that rat.
Loose the sails!
You heard the captain, men! Let's get out of here! Move! Move! Say!
I owe you my life, Master Cormac.
As do I, Colonel.
We have much to discuss. However, I must tend to my troops.
Sir, I will accompany you to Johnson's trading post at Onaqaga.
Then I shall depart at once. Master Cormac, meet me there.
Let out some sail!
Half sails!
Haul down and clew up!
Away anchor!
Captain's ahead!
Unfurled mains! Let's move! Crowd it all on!
Man your seats!
Douse the gallants and royals! As much sail!
Well, our anchors on board and our rags are all set.
Blues up!
Let the anchor go!
Au visage français.
So, Colonel, it seems my life is an open book to you.
Men from my regiment found you delirious and half-drowned. I did not know who you were, but what you were was obvious. I brought you to the Finnegans for care. Their late son was one of our order.
Master Johnson was furious.
It was a risk, but I suspected you might have left your brothers behind.
Colonel, the manuscript, why return it to me?
Because, Master Cormac, you earned my trust. It could not be in better hands.
Respectfully, sir, I'm more of a target than you now.
Gentlemen, Kesegowaase is rallying to storm Albany. His allies threaten a friendly Oneida village, and French troops have already entered our territory.
Might be able to delay the French and help the Oneida.
We will ready the defenses in Albany.
If we are to defeat Kesegawase and his allies, I need to help the Oneida and see what I can do about the French.
Je ne suis pas sûr que je peux l'autoriser. Si tu approches, tu trahis. Il n'a rien à faire ici. Oh, c'est un illuminé.
poor cannons! Get the mainsails into the wind!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind!
Bearing dead straight to land!
Ease off the wind! Hold them in! Get off the wind!
Anchor!
Taking the waters!
Ready to take him down?
Time to die! Oh, my thanks indeed! Watch! You will not slip away. Come back here right now! Look out for strays!
Blessings on you, sir. Thank you.
Hold it!
So long as we hold the old woman hostage.
Your mother!
Thank you. I mean it, sir. Make sure you find them all! Let him get away. I mean it.
You've done me.
Venerable one. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. I am a friend.
A friend indeed. You have the gratitude of my people, Shay Patrick Cormac. For as long as you shall walk this earth, you will have a place here among us.
My thanks.
It is I who thank you, young man. Would you be so kind as to walk with me? I am called Onata. There is a legend among my people. It tells of how the land under our feet was born, and how good and evil came into this world. The Sky Woman scattered her wisdom throughout our land. If you follow her path, you shall learn the true history of our people, and perhaps even uncover the reward locked within this cave. If you are the hero I believe you to be.
You honor me, venerable one.
It is you who honor us, Shay Patrick Cormac. Farewell.
Captain has the helm! Get the maids free!
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
Oh, just hear the old man say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, don't just hear the old man say, hurrah, me boys, we're up.
Damn the devil! What happened here?
Kesigawase.
Well, then we are too late.
No. Fort Fredericks is nearby. I'm sure the Colonel can hold it.
You heard the captain, lads! Make haste!
Maids out! Let's go!
Full sails!
House the royals and tops! Ease off the wind! All in all sail!
Aye, Captain.
Captain's taking a cold bath!
Stop!
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, no, I'm staying in. Just like Colonel Monroe said. Yes, sir, just like he said.
You there! Stop! Shit! Nels! Nels! He's getting away!
I should have gone to the fort.
Come down from there! I can shoot him! He's in my sights!
Have got a good
Ready to
line
take
on
him
him.
down! I can shoot him!
Oi, pull! He's getting away. Must I do everything here?
Yes, sir! Do not let more in! Attack! Attack! All ammunition, sir! Reinforce the south wall! Fire at will!
They're everywhere! Man your positions! I see him!
This is Kasegawas's work, isn't it?
I believe it is, but I've not yet seen the devil. The manuscript.
You keep it safe. Bring it to the Morrigan. That's an order.
Were you to give me orders? I outrank you.
I'm not part of your army, Colonel. I'll take care of the defenses until you get back. Kasegawase.
Templar dogs! Burn! Templar dog! Burn! Templar dog!
We trained you well, traitor! Kasegawase. It didn't have to be this way.
It did. You are an enemy. Achilles will see you dead.
What he's doing is wrong.
Who are you to judge? The Templars will fail. You will fail. Monroe is already dead.
What do you mean?
Liam.
The Colonel was heading for the dock.
A huge man with an axe was chasing the Colonel!
Good show, lads. We chased those criminals right out. Keep
Keep your brown bess on your shoulder while you march. Put out the flames before the fire spreads!
The Colonel! He's trapped inside!
Help! Save the Colonel!
The manuscript. An assassin took it.
Liam. I'll get it back. I swear it.
Shay.
What service can I provide you? Later then.
The Grand Prix coffee. Fresh greens and dried goods for your larder.
We did it, lads. We...
No.
Till it's done.
I knew you'd take the bait, hero. Get him, brothers!
Death from above!
This should slow you up like.
I
can hit him from I'm a good line on him!
What have I done?
Caught him fighting!
I'm innocent!
Kill our my brothers and sisters! I have a shot, ready to fire.
I can't see him anymore!
Be most welcome here, sir. Most ex...
Carrying on like that. I mean, we're trying to figure come up and
Prices on several varieties of fruit.
Well, that was just a hurdle. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order? And all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. You are now a Templar, harbinger of a new world. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Do you understand now?
I'm starting to see why you're so interested in Shay Cormac. Shay has seen the true face of the world, and he has chosen his path accordingly. A similar choice will soon present itself to you.
I did not think you'd get this far, but you seem to be on the right track. We still can't access the servers in the basement, but there's another one located at the top of the building near Melanie's office. That's your next stop.
We need to unlock the next server, Numbskull.
How are we looking over here? Good, good. I'm just gonna get Aurora through the Tree of Thorns and then get back to work, I swear.
Could you stop by my office? We need to have a talk.
This office used to belong to a man named Olivier Garneau. He was my predecessor as Chief Creative Officer of Abstergo Entertainment. Otto Berg is a representative from our parent company, Abstergo Industries. He's showing you the true history of the world, just like they showed me. Olivier was kind, he was intelligent and passionate about our work, but a year ago, he caught a glimpse of this truth. They never found his body. This is not the way we normally bring people up to speed on these matters, but you've worked hard and are proving yourself, so I'm granting you level 2 security access. The servers on this floor should unlock more of Shay's memories.
Don't you want to know what happens next?
Please restore the servers for our friend Mr. Burr.
Wants those servers up and running. Now.
Please don't disappoint me like Olivier did.
You're natural at restoring these servers now, so no more excuses. Don't lose your momentum, numbskull. Get to the next server.
François Macandal saved Baptiste from slavery and inducted him into his so-called brotherhood. Macandal was a vicious mentor, and in his desperate attempt to liberate slaves, he broke his own creed by indiscriminately killing nobles. Misguided as they are, some assassins are honorable. Macandal was not one of them. Thanks to the calculating genius of Madeleine de Lille, the Templars made an example of Macandal by way of public execution in 1758. His pathetic excuse for a brotherhood quickly fell apart. When his comrade and childhood friend Agathe fled to Louisiana, Baptiste saw the futility of his former life in Macandal's Brotherhood. Madeleine saw Baptiste's potential and instructed her Templars in New Orleans to strike a deal with him. If he could draw Agaté out of hiding and eliminate him, he would be granted a place in the Templar Order. Although Baptiste was killed by the assassin Aveline de Grandpré, his path clearly demonstrates the inherent superiority of Templar ideals over assassin terrorism.
I've got your Animus ready and waiting.
The first civilization entity known as Juno re-emerged from the Grand Temple in New York in December 2012. Although no longer a corporeal being, she exists as a kind of digital consciousness somewhere in the Abstergo cloud. To accomplish her goals in the real world, Juno uses two types of people. The first is another precursor consciousness that emerges in a human being at random. This person is commonly known as a sage. Juno also holds sway over a group of disciples called the Instruments of the First Will, who believe it is humanity's natural role to serve the first civilization. Abstergo is currently using the First Will as a cheap and hands-off way of acquiring pieces of Eden and other relics. However, I suspect that the reverse is also true, that they are using our resources to locate objects that will help them further their own goals. I do not trust them, but for now, all I can do is have DaCosta monitor their activities. Juno's motives are unclear. Although she has made one attempt to possess a corporeal body, she appears to be more powerful as a digital entity. Agent DaCosta fears that should humanity ever achieve singularity, a fusion of humanity and machines, Juno would become unstoppable. Ironically, it is Abstergo itself which is driving civilization in that direction.
Numbskull. I've got the next set of Shay's memories loaded up and ready to go.
We are nearly there. Know that you are aiding a worthy cause, even if you do not yet know what it is.
That Violet didn't have to yell at us for not fixing the elevator.
bored out of my skull. But orders are orders, and my orders are to stand right here.
These hand-drawn animations are fantastic.
We're making good progress here.
It is 4:26 on December 13, 2012. Debriefing of Sigma Team's Cairo operation. Debriefing conducted by Abstergo psychiatrist Tibor Hashek, Level 7, and Director of Operations Letitia England, Level 9. State your name and rank for the record.
Juhani Otso Berg, service number OP114-8506-B, Master Templar.
How would you classify the result of your Cairo mission, Master Berg?
I would call it a complete success. The new Sigma team performed admirably.
That's going a bit far, don't you think?
The target, William Miles, was apprehended and the first civilization artifact was retrieved. Both were handed off to Warren Vidic without incident. May I ask how you would rate the mission?
We're pleased with the results, but not with the methods with which you achieved them.
I see. May I ask why?
You went off mission. You were supposed to apprehend the target at the airport, not at the museum.
When the target emerged from the plane, he was posing as a tour guide for a class of high school students on a field trip.
A member of Sigma team informed us you aborted the mission then and there.
I will not deny this, but tell me, who talked?
I cannot reveal that.
No matter, I will find out on my own. Back to business. The target was very smart, but also very sloppy.
Explain.
The target possessed advanced counter-surveillance techniques, but lacked the skill to implement them properly.
The target was trained as an assassin since birth.
I am aware. However, it has been many years since he was an active field agent. He must have been very desperate to go himself, as these days he is more of a talker, a puppet master.
And what are you?
A predator.
A predator who defied orders because of the presence of some schoolgirls.
I prefer to think of myself as one who can choose the most opportune time to strike. The last time I followed orders to the letter was in Florence. That did not end well for anyone.
Was it that? Or did the students perhaps remind you of your daughter?
I separate my work and personal life completely.
Your daughter's recovery has been remarkable. I do hope her progress continues.
Please, don't.
I beg your pardon.
I find your attempt to threaten my child vulgar and unnecessary.
Explain.
Abstergo's pharmaceuticals have given my child a chance at a life free from pain. And I have at last found what I believe to be my calling in life.
And for that, we expect obedience.
For that you have my loyalty. The involvement of the children in Egypt compromised the original mission. Nothing more.
We already have one Master Templar that we can barely control. I don't like the idea of having two loose cannons out there.
With all due respect to Master Cross, while he is gifted, he is mentally disturbed.
We mean no disrespect, but after losing your team in Florence, we felt a need to keep a close eye on you.
Given the nature of our current investigation, I have been looking at other assassins who, despite themselves, have helped the Templar cause. The first is Clay Kazmarek, who infiltrated Warren Vidic's Animus project in Rome. He became the project's Subject 16. Kazmarek's rich ancestry helped Vidic to identify the Renaissance assassin Ezio Auditore as a person of interest. Driven mad by overexposure to the Animus, he committed suicide. However, Kazmarek may have unexpectedly become useful again. While in the Animus, Subject 16 came into contact with the first civilization entity known as Juno. Perhaps studying his bizarre Animus experiences can help us find a way to deal with the looming threat Juno promises. With Subject 16 out of the picture, Vidic needed a replacement. Desmond Miles, a runaway assassin, was captured in September 2012 and was used as Animus Subject 17 to further the search for an Apple of Eden. He managed to escape and uncovered an imminent threat to the planet. A solar flare similar to the one that wiped out the precursor race over 75,000 years ago. Desmond Miles also reactivated a first civilization temple in New York and used it to save the world, but it cost him his life. Abstergo recovered his body. In death, Desmond Miles became Sample 17, and his valuable genetic data was uploaded to the cloud servers in order to benefit all branches of Abstergo. Whether they live or die, we must continue to find ways to make the assassins work for us.
I can't let you in here. I suggest you move along.
I'm bored out of my skull. But orders are orders, and my orders are to stand right here.
Whoa. This place is a fucking disaster piece.
Shit. What's happening?
Another glitch?
Same one as before. Shay's back at Notre Dame.
See if you can complete the memory this time.
Got it. Shay's in Paris, all right. I even got a date for you. 1776.
At this point in time, Franklin was the American ambassador to France.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Otto Berg, professional killer and amateur historian.
What are you doing? I have no quarrel with you! You, uncultured swine! You should not have left your backwater colony!
Ouais, retourne à Boston.
Philadelphia, actually. Oh, so he's a comedian too. Help! Help! Ring for your death! Have a clear shot!
Shay? Is that you? How long has it been? Where are my manners? Thank you, my friend, thank you. But what are you doing in Paris?
With all due respect, sir, this is no time to talk. You're still in danger.
Yes, I must return to my family. Thank you, Shay. Please wait for me. I just want to make sure my family is safe. How did you do that? It was quite fortunate.
I make my own luck, Master Franklin, as I suspect you do.
Yes, indeed, my good fellow. Yet, without your assistance today... Well, you have my thanks, Shay. Is there anything I can do for you to repay you for this kindness?
Actually, there is. I need to meet a business acquaintance. I heard he would be at the Chateau de Versailles 2 days from now.
And they don't just let anyone inside the royal palace. Very well. I'll see what can be arranged.
That's the best we can do for now. We keep trying to sequence memories out of order, which is why we're crashing like this.
What do you suggest?
If we progress further with Shay's life in the colonies, I'm confident we can get better results from these Paris memories.
Very well. Keep me informed.
Uploading the next memory sequence now.
Shay Cormac, I hear you are the Templar's new don of precursor archaeology.
I'm no expert, sir. I just witnessed what the assassins can do with those damn sites.
I have spent years investigating precursor leads. Tell me what you have seen.
Well, I know both the Assassins and Templars are looking for pieces of Eden. Powerful weapons, mind-controlling apples, but this time it's different. We haven't found an apple, but a tree. These temples hold the earth together like roots. Disturb them, and Haiti falls, or Lisbon, or any other place the manuscript shows.
And the Assassins are blindly interfering with these structures?
Aye. And if we don't stop them, they'll continue destroying cities.
I see. We have intelligence of assassin activity near Louisburg Fortress. We'll be meeting with a Royal Navy officer, James Cook. He recently gained a commission that could be strategically valuable. Gist has the charts.
Very well. I'll depart shortly.
Colonel Monroe spoke highly of you, Shay. He was convinced you could become the best among us. I expect you will not disappoint.
I don't plan to, sir. Gist, do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man-of-war. He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause.
The kind of fellow we should welcome in the Order, then.
Well, he's a friend of mine, but the man has an annoying habit of strict honesty and a total lack of anything resembling guile. Makes it a little hard to keep secret business secret, especially when his mathematical brain is clever at cracking codes. Consider him an ally, but watch what you say around him.
Duly noted. Douse the rise and tops! Gist, do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man-of-war. He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause.
The kind of fellow we should welcome in the Order, then.
Well, he's a friend of mine, but the man has an annoying habit of strict honesty and a total lack of anything resembling guile. Makes it a little hard to keep secret business secret, especially when his mathematical brain is clever at cracking codes. There she is! The HMS Pembroke, Captain James Cook's ship.
She's a beauty.
Man-of-war, fully armed. We should bring the Morrigan alongside. Master Kenway will surely be waiting.
Road and Liverpool duties have got us in tow. Oh, here comes the mate in ahead of us, Joe. He's looking for...
Welcome aboard, gentlemen.
Good to see you again, Captain.
Captain Shay Cormac, Captain James Cook.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's mine, sir.
Captain Cook uncovered a rather distressing stratagem, which I fear confirms our own intelligence.
Indeed.
As we speak, our Royal Navy fleet is on its way to Louisburg. However, the French have drawn up a preemptive strike against it. If they launch this attack...
Obviously, we cannot allow that to happen. Gentlemen, the Battle of Louisburg could very well be the turning point which will finally bring this war to a close.
I don't know about you, but I've had enough of war.
Then may I suggest you take the wheel, Captain Cormac? I think you might enjoy piloting a vessel with real, firepower.
I believe I shall, Captain.
Wolfe, Lawrence, and Whitmore lead the 3 divisions of the Royal Navy.
Who's their commander?
Major General Amherst himself, back from Hanover.
You take an interest in the war, Shay?
Wouldn't want to disappoint you, sir. Damn it! We cannot let any through.
It is imperative we stop those ships, Captain. The outcome of the war...
Make good use of your own mortars, Shay. It will prove crucial if we are to succeed.
Fire! Hold to the mortars, Captain!
Ready to fire!
Stay out of heavy shot range!
Fire!
Fire our mortars, Captain!
Fire!
She's sunk!
Dear God, fire ships. Should they break through, they would devastate our fleet.
We'd better not let that happen.
I recognize that vessel, sir! It's the Experto Prede!
And Wale.
How fortunate he is that we have other priorities.
Agreed. We have to get rid of those fire ships.
More fire ships! Full sails! Captain, look! Mortars! Fire! Fire our mortars, Captain!
Get off the squad!
Another wave of fire ships, Captain! On your mark, Captain!
Fire!
Incoming ship of war, Captain!
Ready those mortars, Shay.
She's sunk!
Fire! Fire!
More enemy ships, sir! And more fire ships!
This is hopeless. Perhaps it would be wiser to fall back.
Foreign wisdom don't always mix, Captain. This isn't over yet, lads. Man the cannons!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind!
Fire!
We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way!
Fire!
Ship's taking damage!
Fire!
They have too much... We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way!
I believe Master Kenway is correct, Captain. Mortars would prove most advantageous right now.
They're firing mortars!
Fire!
They're firing! Damage report!
There's the Royal Navy. We cleared the way just in time, Captain Cormac.
The tide of war is turning.
That was quite a crack, wasn't it?
It is too soon for celebrations. But Adewale is still out there.
I'm sure we'll get another turn to dance with him, Master Kenway. Kenway seems determined to destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins. Eliminating him would shake them to the core.
It would, I know. But it seems a shame. He's a good man, Gist.
So was the Elder Washington, and Smith. I rather enjoyed drinking with him. Wardrop, too, though the man could not hold his liquor. He and Weeks never got along.
If you're trying to test my conscience, Gist, you've succeeded.
We live in a time of war, but it's always wartime for us. I sound like my Uncle Jedediah. He was an old sourpuss. Let me tell you.
Kenway seems determined to destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins. Eliminating him would shake them to the core.
It would, I know. But it seems a shame. He's a good man, Gist.
So was the Elder Washington, and Smith. I rather... man could not hold his liquor. He and Weeks never got along, you know.
If you're trying to... Con...
Captain Cook!
Unfurled, mates! Let's move!
Look what the wind just blew in.
Hail and good morrow, gentlemen.
Once again, Captain Cook's resourcefulness has served us well.
I have located the man you were seeking.
Adewale?
Exactly. He was last seen in the French fort not 2 leagues from here along the river.
What would that scallywag be doing in a French fort?
Refitting his vessel, I suppose, after Louisburg.
Thank you, Master Cook. We'll take it from here.
Farewell and Godspeed, gentlemen.
The fort's just up ahead.
Good. Let us continue onward. Loose and trim too! All sail, shall take it!
We're losing our bearings! Saints preserve us! What is that doing here?
That makes no sense. Those rivers barely have enough draft for an ocean-going vessel. Should be nearly impossible to maneuver.
Maneuverability is hardly the point.
Well, I don't intend to find out the point. Let's stay out of her way.
We can find our way around her. Just keep to the smaller rivers where she can't follow.
And do try to remain unseen. We don't want to attract unwanted attention.
Why would the French bring such a ship inland?
As the war is drawing to its close, they're becoming desperate. They'll expend any efforts to gain firepower.
No offense to Captain Cook, but that lady has more firepower than any I've had the pleasure of meeting.
She's not really my type.
Ah, but the French ones can have a certain charm. But did I ever tell you the story of Madame Renette? That wasn't her real name, but point is, I think I know a safe place where we can debark. Sail on! So what's the plan? We bombard the fort?
It would be foolhardy to simply storm that fort.
Aye. We need to know what we're up against. I can take care of that.
Indeed.
Let's find a safe place to dock.
Wreck survivor here, sir! Cliff ahead, sir!
Reef in all tops!
Take in that ship!
Turn on! I'll go to the fort. Find out what Adewale's doing there. Keep the Morrigan close, Gis. I make my own luck, Master Kenway.
pouvoir nous échapper. Il sera la fuite. Arrête.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans ce portail?
Reviens, espèce de lâche!
Allez! Aidez-moi, bon sang!
Je veux savoir ce qui s'est... Arrête, attends-moi!
Moi, je ne tiendrai pas comme ça!
Vite! Il est là! Il est aligné! Je vais l'abattre! Je l'ai en visée! Pas d'abrutis ici, sans exception. Il n'y a qu'un aïe. Il ne me sèmera pas. Je vais l'abattre. Je crois que je peux l'atteindre.
So, the Templars sent their dog after me. Time to test your mettle, Shay.
He's getting away. If only he'd stand still and fight me.
Adumale is facing you on his own terms, picking the battlefield. And on his own ship, he is most at ease.
Find those martyrs, as we'll be swimming home tonight.
This river's getting uncomfortably narrow.
Don't you worry, sir. Shay has gotten us out of tighter scrapes before. And the lake ahead is a dead end. And a Wally won't be able to get out. Adewale's beached his ship!
A novel tactic.
He's saving his crew.
No. He's making a last stand. Let's not disappoint him. Go after him, Shay. I will circle around.
Stop! Let's have a word, Dolt.
Where's your hunting dog, Grandmaster Templar? I must have caused greater ruckus for both of you to be chasing. You are quick, boy. Not very clever. You will die as a traitor.
Ready to open fire!
You are quick, boy. Not very clever.
I have a clear shot! Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you.
Come, come!
Clear shot. He's in my sight!
Hold there! We are bound to cross another patrol!
You are quick, boy. But not very clever.
I can get him from here! Don't give him the satisfaction of slipping away! Find him again!
Come, come! You will die as a traitor!
Kill him. I don't care.
Come, come!
Rise first.
I will take the high ground and provide a distraction. Find another way.
Halt! Halt! Absolutely not! Yeah. Come back here right this instant! Ah! Now you die! Sight of him! We have to find him again! Don't catch him!
Can we? Where's your hunting hunting-dog Grandmaster Templar. I must have caused quite a ruckus for both of you to be chasing me.
Indeed. You've been a thorn in our side. Long.
I served with your father, Nathan. He would be ashamed to see what you have become.
Really? I wasn't aware my father had a sense of shame.
Do not come!
I have him in my sights.
You are quick, boy. Not very clever.
Clear shot. Ready to take him down.
Come!
Clear shot.
You are quick, boy. Not very clever. Come! You will die as a traitor!
We need...
Come!
You're so loud.
Forgive me, Adewale.
You dare beg forgiveness, child? Hell welcomes traitors like you.
Then I go there proudly, knowing I have done right.
It does not matter. Achilles already has what he needs.
I will kill every last man who defends him if I must. I cannot let him succeed.
You have become a monster, Sheikh.
Perhaps I have.
Come.
At this point, the war's not really over, but the French have lost their momentum in the colonies.
The Templars can now focus entirely on the assassins. They still have hundreds of men working for them in New York. Let us see what role Shay plays.
What is our progress on the precursor matter?
We are gathering ships and supplies, but it is difficult without a specific destination.
My men can help. I have enough to spare for a crew as well, Chevalier.
Hope has found a way to reproduce Master Franklin's experiment. We'll soon uncover the next precursor site.
And you're confident you can do this?
I am a keen observer, Mentor. The device will be ready shortly.
Very good. Keep me apprised.
We've yet to find where Hope is hiding. And most criminals in New York report to her now. I better find the Grand Master. Things are worse than we feared. The assassins found a way to make the precursor box work. They're already preparing an expedition.
Then we must stop them.
Hope controls hundreds of men. The authorities are doing sod all.
What if we were to impersonate her men? We could commit a crime so big, they couldn't ignore those damn brigands anymore.
That sounds like an excellent plan, Jack. Make it so. I will find out where the assassins are hiding.
Is it just me, or did the boss tell us to make trouble?
Enjoy it while you can, Shay.
Get them, Shay. We'll need their clothes.
You're right. Let's move. Hurry, you fool! Or we're both dead men!
Come down, Spiky.
How long do you reckon the English and French been fighting?
Don't we make a disgraceful pair of crooks?
No. I make this look good. So what's the target?
The military pay. We'll have to hurry. Our regiment is already on its way to the fort where the coins are kept.
Great. And I suppose you have a plan.
The fort holds many prisoners. Get in and hoist the gang's colors. When you do, I'll free them.
You're going to free a bunch of criminals working with the assassins.
Well, we have to turn the army against them, don't we? Remember, you raise the flag, and I'll raise hell.
Give them a few ales and they think they can fly.
You! Stop! You there! Stop! Get down! Shit! Alarm! Alarm! Come on, don't lose the shit! Right. Where's the bastard gone? Hold you! You go down like a sack of potatoes. Hold on!
Have a clear shot. Don't lose sight of him. Clear shot. Clear shot on him. In me sights. Clear shot.
Fish in a barrel, mate.
To arms! Attack!
Time to take down this fort.
Protect the payroll!
Don't let them get our pay!
Get us too many of them! Oh, don't lose him now!
Keep up, boys.
What on earth happened here?
The prisoners got loose. They had help from outside. There were just too many of them.
Well then, we're going to have to fix that, aren't we? It's about time we took those criminals down.
Work, Jack. With a little luck, the army will crush those damn brigands.
I make my own luck.
Be most welcome here, sir.
Our pleasure. See you next time.
Welcome. Do come in. Ah, well, good day.
Much simpler without the aggravations of rapes and scoundrels.
After all this hard...
Where is your boss?
I'll never tell. She'll kill me.
If you don't tell, he'll kill you.
She's in that big mansion. The one with the gardens.
Shall we go?
You didn't mention you had a hidden blade.
You thought you were the only one?
Well, yes, I suppose. Where did you get that?
It was donated by the Brotherhood.
I see. My mission was a success. The army should make its move any time now.
Good. We lack the resources in New York to handle these criminals ourselves. With a little luck, we might be rid of them once and for all.
I make my own luck.
Now let us cut off the snake's head.
I'll go in and get Hope myself.
Sir,
very well.
We can confirm. The woman is inside.
Perfect. Time to smoke her out.
Reload! Reload! Down like an egg! Get for the lockdown!
Death from above!
We have everything we need. Now, Chevalier will be expecting me. Hope?
Bon voyage. About time you showed up. Sorry it had to come to this, Shay. You were a fascinating fellow. You have more endurance than I expected, Shay.
What is this? Poison. Slurs my heart. I have to move.
Stop, you! The arrow rings!
Keeps my heart beating.
Run him down. Throwing grenade! Lines out him!
I need to find hope. Get the antidote.
I've got a shot! He's in my sight!
You'll regret trying to get past me.
You never give up. You do, Shay. No matter. The poison will...
I need to talk to you. Wouldn't it be simpler? Trying to give us this.
Now you see me? Now you die!
No criminals, no French.
again, Shay.
Hope. I didn't want to do this.
I trained you to do this. I expected nothing less.
Then why?
To give Liam time to leave. Soon Chevalier will be on his way to the precursor site.
I will stop him.
He will see you coming. Pity. You had so much potential.
We're in the Atlantic again.
Shay and the Templars are going after the assassin expedition.
Go team!
Get the main speed! Trim us off the way!
Let the anchor go! Captain, taking the waters!
Master Cormac, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I was stopping to restock my ship when I heard the talented Captain Cook was here. We have a word.
At your service, as always.
I'm looking for a man. Captain Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye.
The explorer. I have heard of him and his illustrious family.
I must see him.
Ah, send him my regards. Or not. He sailed east a few days ago on a heading to Anticosti.
Indeed.
I would advise caution.
Oh, I've been there before.
Then, I bid you good fortune. I will be sailing past Conception Bay, should you require further assistance.
Much obliged.
The Grand Master is pleased, Shay, what you did in New York. Yeah, it's only a matter of time now before order is restored.
New York was never orderly, Gist. With hope gone, perhaps.
It couldn't have been easy for you, my lad, but you did what you had to do.
I keep telling myself that.
We're almost rid of the assassins in New York, and it's not as if the Hellcat didn't try to make you wear a pine overcoat. You had no other choice.
I chose to cast my lot with the Templars.
And we are glad you did, Shay. Who knows? Had you not, you might have found yourself at the end of Master Kenway's blade.
Or yours.
That's the spirit. Look, Shay, by killing Hope, you not only saved yourself and half of New York from the assassin's poisons, you also learned the path we must take next. Now our task is simple. Prevent a group of Paper Skull killers from destroying another city. All in a day's work.
A long day. Yes.
Not to be insensitive, sir, but what did you learn from the departed damsel?
That she's cleverer than I even thought. Her whole ruse was to give Liam time to get back to Chevalier. He must have already set sail to the new precursor site.
Determined to the end. I must say, I admire the misguided lass.
I don't. This assassins won't stop their mad quest. They're desperate to find a piece of Eden. Especially now that half of their brotherhood is dead.
Have fun now, Captain. There may be an alternate route to the west!
Cargo adrift, Captain!
Anticosti is famed for its shipwrecks. They likely believe no one would venture into such dangerous waters.
This man stands before you in disgrace. Greed has corrupted his character and put our very livelihood in peril. We vow to new laws save our own. And those laws decree that any betrayal is met with the gravest punishment. Let this be a reminder. Obey the code. Now back to your posts.
Mills deserved to swing. This place would be overrun with redcoats if we hadn't found him out.
Makes you wonder how many other racks been on this island.
Only a matter of time before someone paid the price. Captain's been spitting bile ever since the Frenchman left.
Never trust him.
These documents are nothing but blasted symbols and nonsense. That French...
I see her! Stop pretending!
I can see you sticking out.
Better head back to the Morgan. been found!
We're taking heavy damage, sir! Hold first! We wait for the captain!
Captain's helm!
Get the mainsails into the wind!
We must leave, sir!
You'll have no argument from me. Set sails! Make haste!
We're over that, sir! The Royal Navy! Ah!
Still can't get used to that. King George's men will take care of those pirates. We've got our own battles to fight. That was a far closer escape than I'm comfortable with. But we have what we came for.
Then we know where de la Vérendrye's ships are headed?
Kill a while!
Not quite. But we have the means to find out. We'll need Cook to interpret these maps.
Then we should set sail for the coast of Newfoundland.
Ease off the wind! Loose mainsails!
When first I landed in Liverpool,
Hold them in!
I went
Get
to
off the wind!
Free. The Highland Castle, I
Give me
spent it
some
fast,
speed!
got
As
drunk
much
and
sail
drunk
as
it
you
be.
can.
And when me money it was all gone, was then I wanted more. But a man must be blind to make up his mind and go to sea once more. Once more,
Meet the
boys, once
captains and
more.
gallants.
Go to sea.
Drop
once
anchor!
more.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Spread those sheets!
Sir, to the fore!
Ready to fire, sir!
Crowd on every inch!
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go.
Wavy Susiana,
We'll heave him up and away we'll go.
we're all bound over the mountain.
We'll heave him up from down below.
Wavy Susiana,
For that is where the cocks do crow.
we're all bound over the mountain.
And if we drown while we are young,
Wavy Susiana,
it's better to drown than to wait to be hung.
we're all bound over the mountain.
Oh, growl ye may, but go ye must.
Wavy Susiana,
If ye growl to...
Master Cormac, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I found de la Vérendrye's travel plans. But the devil used some kind of code. I can't figure it out. Maybe you'll have better luck.
How strange. It is a very old cipher. I have seen it once before. I could draw you a map.
Or you could accompany me. Help me find de la Vérendrye.
An urgent matter, then. Very well. We shall sail together again.
gather you have some history with our friend de la Vérendrye?
A history of instant loathing. I should have known not to trust my friends who embraced such a wretch.
My goodness, what could this fellow have done to inspire such enmity? I know him only as one of a family of explorers, extending the boundaries of the known world.
From the brief encounters I've had with him, I can tell you he's an irascible person.
That's a polite way of saying he's a cantankerous bastard.
Did you hear that?
Cannon fire. Deep within the fog.
Could it be de la Vérendrye?
Perhaps. This is a secret expedition. It won't be key to lead any witnesses to their voyage.
Sir, to port! There aren't enough blankets in the world to keep you warm here. Sir, to the fort!
Ship ahoy!
A fleet, Captain! We found them!
Let us hope we're not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let us down.
Awaiting orders, sir. They've hit us, sir.
Fire! Fire!
Almost fire! Good shot and finish.
Fire! Fire!
Put a shot through her there. Taking fire!
Keep a safe rein!
Loose and catch the leg!
That's got them!
Won't slow us down for long. Perhaps it will help us take them by surprise.
Brace! It's an ambush!
Steady the ship! Where are they?
They're within mortar range, that's all I know.
Oh, Captain!
Mates out! Let's go!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Hammered us that time!
It's the gear full!
Irksome to the last. Driver Andre must have stayed behind to stop us.
And no doubt volunteered for the job.
Working on us! Iceberg is sinking!
Fire!
Backhoe's ready, Captain. Just
Get out of the water! Prepare for boarding!
So you think you can best me, boy? J'ai pratiqué longuement avec mon fusil. Je l'aurai dans le mille cette fois-ci. You have got such shit. That's all a Templar can do!
So, Cabbage Farmer, are you still convinced the Templars are right?
Convinced to the end.
You bastard! Achilles and Liam have already headed north!
Hope was right. I do make a good distraction.
Ah! Thanks for your help, Captain Cook.
You're welcome, Captain Cormac. Sailing with you is certainly, interesting.
Trouble does seem to find us, it's true.
Tell me the truth. Are you fellas with a larger organization? The Board of Admiralty. You take your orders directly from His Majesty, don't you?
We couldn't tell you, even if we were.
You should have these maps. The La Vedendrie won't need them anymore. We'll contact you in regards to sponsoring future voyages, Captain.
Much obliged.
Unfurled, mates! Let's move! Let's go hunting!
As we were fishing off Haysborough Line, when the wind blows, we'll all pull together.
Let's get started! Stay sharp, man.
I see him off the starboard bow!
Bug him! Quickly!
He's off! We're going to hit it! The grand shot, Captain!
Brace, everyone!
Something's coming.
Hold fast! Here we
He's
go!
a tough bugger!
Hold up! Ice!
Brace! Hang on, man! Brace! He's gone! This one's dangerous! Back to the ship, man!
It was a stroke of bad luck, sir.
There's fishing! Now's all sail! Ready the whaleboat!
As we were fishing off Haysborough Line, when the wind blows, we'll all hold.
There's our prey.
Back to the ship, men!
That devil won't escape us next time!
Douse the gallants and royals! Get the mates free!
Come on, spread those sheets! Act like an officer!
All sail, shelter!
Ready, boys? It's a damn tough life full of toil and strife. We will man up and go. We don't give a damn when the gale has stopped. How hard the wind.
Master Kenway!
The La Vérendrye's dead. I have the coordinates. I know where the assassins are going.
Then, let us make haste.
Do you think Achilles and Liam have found the precursor site?
The world is still standing. If they uncovered it, they have not yet set the Earth in motion.
How gentlemanly of them.
There should still be time. Master Gist, stay here. I shall accompany Shay.
Sir, with respect, are you sure that's wise?
As Grand Master, I must investigate this precursor matter to the end, and witness the death of Achilles' brotherhood.
If the assassins do trigger an earthquake, at least there's few around to suffer.
I have no intention of letting your former colleagues destroy a precursor site, regardless.
This would be beautiful if it wasn't so damn cold.
Tread carefully. Some of this ice is rather thin.
That's a hefty crew Achilles brought.
I doubt he expects all of them to survive these conditions.
That's bleak. But we're still outnumbered. Let's keep a low profile, avoid unnecessary fights.
Your assassins would scarce recognize you.
You there! Stop now! I hope you put up.
Shithead guard whipped me and my fucking back is killing me. Work with you. Here he is! Go! Here! Have a grenade! Trying to give up the swift maggot? Futile! You can't escape us! On him!
Go on, Shay. I will find another way.
You can't be... Flies. I see. So, I hear you got. Get down now. It will take more than that to lose me. You have no business up here! I will not! You can't slip away from us, you baby dog!
the apple.
No, don't touch anything. Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
Finally, you understand. Achilles. This is a structure to hold the world together, not a weapon to control it. This whole calamity could have been avoided if you'd only listened to me.
Disrespectful to the end.
Yes, we've been working on that.
Right or wrong, Shay? You betrayed the Brotherhood, Achilles, and me.
Says the man who shot me in the back.
At the homestead. That was Chevalier. I don't miss.
Liam, don't.
To bring the damn manuscript and box all the way out here, Liam.
The precursor box is safe, Shay. Chevalier took care of that. You'll never find it. I found Hope's body, Shay.
I'm sorry.
Was it you? Tell me. Run out! A cold grave awaits you!
That was lucky.
How many times do I have to tell you, Liam? I make my own luck.
How'd you do that, you bastard? You broke the assassins. Betrayed everyone you knew. You sided with our worst enemies. And for what?
To save the world.
I hope that world is a good one.
No!
Why not?
Achilles is harmless now. A mentor with no followers. What kind of world are we making if we cannot show mercy? Besides, he understands what these precursor sites are now. Without him, the assassins may continue their search.
Valid points. Never forget what has happened here.
I won't. But the world will.
So what happens now?
Master Gist will be in charge of eradicating any remaining traces of the assassins. Master Weeks and the others will assist him, of course.
Achilles has lost everything. He won't dare leave his homestead.
You won't. Shay, although our search for precursor sites is at an end, I want that box. You will find it for the Templar Order, and for me.
Could be anywhere in the world by now. It may take years to find it.
It may take your lifetime. Are you up for the challenge? Good.
Incredible. Who knew that Shay had that kind of potential?
I have everything I need to complete our assignment here.
One last job, Numbskull. We need you to upload Shay's story.
But not to Helix. I want some very specific people to see what we have found here.
Services to me, I am granting you level 3 security access. From this point on, no doors will be closed to you. In the distant past, the assassins had a noble goal, that of peace. But over the centuries, that goal eroded into a far more dangerous one. Freedom.
Shit. What's going on now? There! Just follow those lights and you'll be set. I promise, you won't die if you follow the bright lights. I haven't steered you wrong yet, have I? Follow the lights. Wrong yet, have I? Follow the lights. Please hurry, Numbskull. It all comes down to this. Hurry, Numbskull. It all comes down to this. Numbskull. It all comes down to this. Please hurry, Numbskull. It all comes down to this.
Your communicator should work now. The Assassin Brotherhood still exists today, and they remain dedicated to their foolish cause. I am a Templar Knight. I protect the world from the Assassins. Today, you have helped me to fulfill this role. Please, restore the servers.
Otto Berg, the big star of the Animi training program. Show me what you've got, you arrogant prick.
If you insist, Master Cross. I believe that my training will soon be complete. Wouldn't you agree? What's so funny?
I was wrong about you. You're not arrogant. You're just deeply fucking stupid!
Oh.
Your body, your mind, they're not yours anymore. You understand? All you have left are the voices.
I don't suffer from your condition. My Animus sessions were carefully—
No! My voices are ghosts! Dead! So they can only ever say the same things over and over and over and over. But the ones in your head will never die. And they own you now.
I am the Order's humble servant.
You're not even a person anymore. You're a tool, a weapon, a plaything.
We're done here.
And in the glorious New World Order, there won't be any room for broken toys like us!
You have exceeded my every expectation. Use that terminal to upload Shay's story to the Assassin Network.
now. The modern-day assassins are weak. It is only a matter of time before I catch the last of them and kill them. But it is not enough for them to die.
What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead next to your damned manuscript!
Get him out of here.
I want them to know how weak they truly are. And I want everyone to see them suffer. So on the day they finally meet me, they will welcome the death I offer them.
Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
My plan is in motion. I have no further demands to place upon you. However, Shay's story is not complete. I would ask that you see it through to the end. I am super impressed, Nobskull. You really came through for us. And yes, I am also a Templar. Have been for years.
Duncan Walpole rose through the ranks to become a master assassin, but he was restricted by a brotherhood which chose to send him across the ocean to the West Indies, rather than find a way to nurture his potential. Once there, Duncan attracted the notice of Laureano Torres, former governor of Cuba and Templar Grand Master. Through their correspondence, Torres offered a less violent way to achieve their mutual goals, by using precursor artifacts as a surveillance system, rather than the murders and scheming favored by the Brotherhood. Sadly, Duncan was killed by a pirate before the Templars could help him achieve his potential. Although Duncan's story does not have a happy ending, it clearly demonstrates that the Templars' highest goals of peace and order need not exclude personal success and achievement. Sean Hastings was a university professor whose hobby was leaking Abstergo secrets. He was hours away from being killed by Abstergo when he was saved by Rebecca Crane, an assassin hacker. Since then, the pair have been inseparable, providing technical support for assassin field agents. Hastings and Crane infiltrated Abstergo Entertainment Montreal in late 2013, and were responsible for the theft of classified information. It is unclear if they planted the virus currently affecting the Helix servers, or if they merely left the door open for other hackers to exploit. Rebecca Crane's skills are not to be underestimated. She created the Animus 2.0, an assassin version of Warren Vidick's original machine. It appears that she was also largely responsible for establishing a new, more secure assassin network. It would seem Crane and Hastings have been promoted within the Brotherhood. There are rumors that they are now leading some kind of hacker collective known as the Initiates, and attempting to lure them to the assassin side.